All right, here we are. Is everyone there? Can you guys hear me? I'm here. It's chase day. We're in Iowa. It's going to be a great afternoon. We already have storms getting going out there. Hopefully you all are doing well on this fine day. Oh, I'm getting a message.
Hey, Alex.
Let me turn down the radio here. But we have 2 cells already getting going. Let me get my my chat up here so I can see what y'all are saying. If it'll load. There it is. There I am. We're here. We're locked in. We're dialed in for a good day of chasing. I'm going to pull you guys off the mountain here and show you guys the radar because we are going to have to get rolling here pretty soon, it looks like. We have 2 cells that I'm keeping an eye on. Watching this cell, this one off to the east. This one has kind of been dying out. Also watching this one up here. This one has been looking a lot more interesting. So I'm leaning towards heading northeast towards Sigourney is, I think, how you pronounce that town name, and just kind of waiting to see which one of these takes over because we're kind of getting a little close to them right now. I want to give them a little bit of breathing room just to see which one is going to end up being the show of the day. But that's what we got out there right now. I'm going to mute myself so I don't hear myself talking, but hopefully you guys are all doing well today. Let me get the focus locked in here. Where's the camera button? Come on, let me find the focus here. There we go, focus. All right, focus is locked. Focus should be all good. But yes, how's it going, everyone? We have Sarah in here, we got Native Nuggets, we got Animal Love. Sorry, I'm just listening into the...
There should be an option in a live tab where you just go live, but we can do that on our end too.
We have VHOs in here. We have Animal Lull in here. We got all sorts of folks tuned into the chat right now. We're just getting this day started. I'm going to get on the road here because I do want to get farther ahead of these storms just so that we're not kind of sitting here flat-footed if something ends up going, but could be a good day. The ceiling play for today, I think, is a strong long-track tornado. I think that is definitely in the cards, and one of these storms that I'm watching right now could end up being the one. That Eddyville storm is looking very interesting right now, so I want to go up and investigate, get on that storm, and see what's going on. But yeah, let's switch you guys back out the front here. But yes, we are locked in. Let me turn up the radio so I can.
Yeah, I clicked on the thing. I can see the preview of it, and it has go live in the top right corner.
Okay, sounds like Freddie is getting ready to go live here, so we're kind of tag teaming today. So we will also be live on our stream is also going to be on Freddie's channel. So for all of my my Freddie McKinney fans out there, we're going to be tag teaming this event. Freddie is out here as well. He's just to our west, so we're going to have this event covered. Locked in.
You're going to first have to publish it, make it public. Right now it's on private, and then after you do...
Hopefully these roads, the things I'm most concerned about are these gravel roads out here in central Iowa. And it's been raining a lot, so these roads might get a little squirrely at times, but so far the few gravel roads I have been down have been manageable, which is good.
But also quickly, where is the... I actually see it, never mind, I'm not going to ask that.
There we go. All right, we are...
public, but I found it. So.
Here we go. Yes, this is our storm in front of us here. We're going to kind of go down this highway and shoot off to the north here and try to get up on it. I think this might be a good little cell to try with. Still going to try to play a little bit off to the north and east just so we have time, just in case something else interesting pops up, because these are fast-moving storms. These storms are moving, 45 miles an hour, so they're pretty quick. We're going to have to be on our A game today when it comes to staying ahead of these storms and also staying ahead of the horde of chaser traffic that is going to be out here. We have hundreds of chasers from all around the country out chasing this setup today. Could be a good day. I'm feeling optimistic. Feeling optimistic about our prospects for this chase. Turn up the AC. It's getting a little toasty. But yes, how are you guys doing today? Hopefully you guys are having a fun day. What's the weather like where you guys are tuning in? I'm sure we got some Iowa folks tuned into the stream right now that are looking at these storms. I know we also got some Wisconsin folks that had that ice storm this morning, but how are all you doing? Here's our storm in front of us. This is it. That's it. If I go to the full wide, you can see the full thing here. That is the full wide view of our storm. It's pretty small. It's only 20,000 feet. Not a super tall thunderstorm. Yeah, we're dialed in. We got Pam Crafty Hearts. It is cool and sunny in Washington State. That's what you like to hear. Yes, it's warm and sunny out here in Iowa. We have Sydney in here. How's it going, Sydney? I got your moderator status working. I was able to hop into YouTube Studio and get that dialed in. Sarah put a rain emoji. Sarah, I'm assuming that means it's raining off by where you are, out there in the Midwest. Yeah, we have a assortment of wild weather out there today. Yeah, Wisconsin, we had an ice storm this morning, so I went from an ice storm down to tornadoes in the span of a day, the span of a couple hours. So, Midwest weather is always something, that's for sure. We got Pam Crafty Hearts becoming a cheese curd. Spam up the W's for Pam there, becoming a channel member, supporting our mission out here, chasing these storms. These streams would not be possible without your guys' support, so any support goes a long way, whether it's just liking the stream, becoming a member, subscribing, all of that makes these streams possible. I'm trying to hit 10,000 subscribers here pretty soon. We're pretty close. I think we're at like 9,400 something, so we're gonna see if we can reach the 10K mark here soon. I think it's doable. I think it's very, very doable that we get 10K here at some point. This autumn storm is looking a little interesting again, but we're kind of hedging. Ooh, it's looking really interesting right now. Maybe, where's this north road? Might wait for it. The storm that's coming up right now, it's looking a bit more interesting on radar. I might wait for it up here for a little while, just see what it's doing, if it's got an interesting view, and if it doesn't look interesting, I might continue my northward jaunt to get farther ahead of everything. We got Cactus in here with a member for 16 months. Gotta spam up the W's for Cactus. Cactus is the GOAT. Cactus is the GOAT. The greatest of all time. Switch you guys back to the front camera here. But yeah, the big thing I'm hoping to avoid today, I really want to avoid all the chaser conversions, like I said. There's going to be hundreds of chasers on these storms, so if I can stay away from everyone and kind of get these storms to themselves, the better. We're going to see if we can find a good pull-off up here to take a look at this thing. Get some of these cameras up and rolling here. Not going to take that road. That is a mud pit. Google Maps wanted me to take one of the sketchiest roads of all time. Here we go. Oh, here's a nice view. Or maybe not. It looks like it's... Yeah, I can kind of see the base of the storm. I can stop recording on this GoPro. Storm has a bit of a base. Nothing too organized right now, but on radar, it's looking a bit more interesting. Still trying to play both of them. Just trying to keep both storms in play here. If I can find a spot to...
Everything's running. I'm just running upstairs, so if you need me, I'll hear you for a second.
All right. I'm just looking for a spot to pull off up here. This cell to our due south is looking more interesting. So this southern storm might end up being our target here, at least near term. I'm gonna pull off and just let it approach for a little bit, and then we're gonna have to keep moving. Looks like there's a church here that we can stop at. Luckily, there's no one here. No, there's one person here. Actually, I'm gonna go down this road a bit. I'm gonna go. Is this even a road? Google Maps wants me to take like. Oh no, it's up more. Okay. I was like, that is not a road, Google. That is not a road I can take. I'm gonna keep going down. Keep moving down. Oh my gosh, I just missed something. Inverted with the 100 bomb. Inverted, you legend. You just funded today's chase. You guys gotta spam up the W's for that. Inventory with the 5 gifted memberships. Guys, support like that is the reason why we can get out here. So you have to spam up the W's. It's a requirement. You guys are legendary. Without support like from you guys, we would not be here. We would not be chasing this setup. All right, we're gonna go down this road a bit and I'm just trying to find a good spot like way downstream ahead of this storm. Honestly, it's kind of coming up towards us. Might not be a bad move to just sit here. We'll find a good clearing. If we can get up on a hill or something and just kind of watch, that'll be good. Problem is there's a lot of trees out here. This part of Iowa is a little woodsy, so we're gonna have to find a way out of the trees and then we can get a view. Yeah, W supporters, you guys are the reason I can get out and do this. I mean, this is my dream. So to have the support from you guys is very, very special. Okay, here's a bit of a view. Is there a road that can take us down there a bit? Looks like there is. Yeah, we got a road that can kind of move us down towards it a bit. Is it this road? It is this road. We're gonna take this road here and just look. Ooh, this road looks a little soupy. Can we take it? Yeah, we got it. We got this one. Not too bad. A little slippery. Nothing impassable though. We had a nice break in the rain today, so these roads were able to get some clearing and dry out. It's sloshy. I'm gonna pull off on top of this like mound of gravel here just so, actually, this road looks pretty good farther up, so I think we can keep going. Just gotta take it easy on these gravel roads. They're a bit slippery. Don't wanna get stuck. Yeah, we got this will get us a nice view for a little bit. I'm gonna stop up here. Oh, sliding.
We are gonna go live.
Oh, we got a tornado warning. All right, we got a tornado warning, chat. For sorry guys, I dropped the phone, but there's our storm. It is now tornado warned. We have a tornado warning. We're looking at that region down in there. We're kind of at a distance right now, but I'm thinking this storm will be able to lock in here. Start recording on all these. Yeah, first tornado warning of the day. Got a nice little distant supercell off in the horizon over there. Get the focus locked on the the A7. There we go. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna switch. I gotta switch over the warning status on the overlay as well, guys. We have some fancy new graphics here because we have a tornado warning. I just switched over our overlay here, so here we go. The game's on. We have our first tornado warning of the day. I see some scuddy lowerings, but I'm not really seeing anything that's like screaming tornado imminent at the moment. We're gonna have to watch here from the distance, but if this thing looks like it's about to go, then we're gonna close in. We'll be able to close in here pretty fast. It's coming right at us, so we're in a good spot downstream of it. We're just waiting, watching and waiting. I'm gonna put the car in park here. Yeah, we are locked in. We're in a great spot ahead of the storm. We're in a very good spot. All right. Go ahead and gonna go live to Severe Studio. Refresh this page here. Yeah, this storm is we're just kind of watching it approach from the distance right now, but once it gets here, we'll be in business. This is this storm is approaching. Let me pull up the radar again. This storm is right over Ottumwa, Iowa. It's coming right at us. It's coming right at us right now, so we'll be able to track with this for quite a while.
Ken, are you in the back of the studio ready?
Yeah, back in the studio ready.
All right, we're getting dialed. Where is this thing going long term? Long term, it looks like it's heading for Westchester. So we're gonna put that in. I should be able to keep us up with it. But we're just watching and waiting right now. I don't see anything that's screaming tornado imminent, so it still might need some time. But if it looks like something's down, we can pounce on it. Just kind of watching right now. Watching and waiting. All right, let me pull chat back up here. Oh boy is right. We are right ahead of this tornado warned storm. We're right in front of it. So if it produces, we'll be in a great spot to see it. It's nice and LP. I was worried things were going to be kind of grungy and rain wrapped, but we had a nice low precipitation supercell here. Just watching for any scuddy fingers as this thing moves in. I'm gonna hop out of the car. We do have some sus clouds. Nothing really looks imminent, but gonna be worth watching. Got inflow. It's a little chilly though. Its inflow is a little cold, which has me concerned. Yeah, we just gotta be sure we stay away from these roads once it's raining, because they will turn into quicksand in a hurry if we're not careful. Storm's producing $half size hail, which I believe I can see that. Nothing imminent. We're just keeping a distance here. See if anyone else has a view.
Going live in 3, 2, 1.
We have the Yeah, this is a tornado-warned storm approaching Ottumwa. Actually, I believe it's passing over Ottumwa right now, so nothing on the ground that I can see, but I'm going to have to keep an eye on it. It's got a hail spike, so it's probably throwing down some good hailstones in there. I'm going to stop rolling for now. Anything going on down there? I don't really see anything. I just see a lot of scuddy fingers hanging down below there. We'll see if this thing can get organized. We're starting to get a view of the base here. So if it was going to touch down, it's going to be like straight in front of us. It's going to be straight off over there if this thing decides it wants to come down. Do I think they will expand the tornado watch up to Madison? They might. If they do, it's not going to be like till later this evening. It's possible though. That is an interesting look. It is. It's got a really sus look here. Don't see anything on the ground though. Don't see anything in progress. We are still a ways away, so it's hard to say, but as this thing comes up towards us, we'll get a better view. I just got to be sure I get off this road before the rain starts, because this is a dirt road, and I don't really want to be on here when it's raining. Radar shows it beginning to curve. Yeah, it's starting to get that hook echo going. Okay. All right, Storm, you gonna give it up to us? It's got a nice wall cloud. Got a wall cloud down in there behind those buildings. Yeah, we do have a wall cloud down there. If it was gonna do anything, that's where it would be. Just waiting for it to come up to us. It's brewing. It is brewing. It needs time, though. Still needs time. It's just not quite there just yet. It's trying, though. It's trying to get its act together. Yeah, we are in prime position on this storm. I'm going to zoom out a bit so you guys can see more of it. Oh, it got some lightning now. That's a good sign. Starting to get some of those lightning flashes, which we like to see. Yeah, we got a nice inflow notch on the radar. Starting to see that visually too. Got a bit of an inflow tail kind of behind over those buildings. It's hard to make out. I wanted to play way out ahead of it just because I know every storm chaser in the country is up underneath it right now, and I'm just going to let it come to me because I don't want to be fighting through the horde of chaser convergence. Yes, this is a really beautiful storm. It's hard to make out. Oh, that's me talking. I wanted to play. Hi, me. All right. Take a screenshot and just post on Twitter that we're live on this thing. Where's Twitter? Here it is. Let's see, does anyone else have a view of anything? Any Twitter photos coming in of people seeing something? Not really. everyone else is kind of seeing the same thing. It's still a fledgling supercell, still trying to get organized. Near Ottumwa, Iowa. There we go. Post. Gonna snag the link here. Thinking smarter. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to think smarter than the crowd of 100 other storm chasers that are trying to get on this thing right now, because it's the only game in town. So everyone's going to be trying to get a piece of it. I want to stay ahead of this thing until it's ready to produce, and then we'll flip around and charge in. That's what I want to do. And that's my strategy on these. One, fast-moving storms. The storm's moving 45 miles per hour, so it's got its wheels going a bit. But two, these days where there's so many other storm chasers out here, you really just got to stay ahead of everyone. That's part of a very important strategy. It's looking a bit better. Still nothing I can see that's like imminent, but starting to get a better look. Sheila's in here. Appreciate it, Sheila. We will be safe today. Like your footage of the flooding in Milwaukee last year. I appreciate that. Yeah, the Milwaukee flooding last year was really a strange event. We don't get those flooding events super often. And we got Darth Patty sending the 1 gifted membership. Who got it? Justin R. wins. Got the membership there. So spam up the W's for Darth Patty. On radar, this thing's looking a bit more established. So I think once it moves east and comes into view, we'll have a good look at it. Looks like Freddie is live on here right now. Yeah, we're both on this storm. Freddie's a little closer to it. I'm kind of staying out ahead of it right now, so you guys can find me on Freddie's stream as well. I'll be hiding in there. A good look at it. Pause my camera feed, but yeah, we got really pretty supercell. We're going to have to get ready to move soon, though, because it is coming up towards us. They did just extend that tornado warning, so we are now in the tornado warning box. I have a feeling at any second my phones are going to erupt with no. And there's the tornado warning, chat. You just heard it right there. Let me mute myself so I'm not hearing myself talking, but there was the tornado warning blaring on my phone. So we are now in the tornado warning polygon. Looks like the National Weather Service agrees long-term this is the best tornado threat, because they did extend that tornado warning by quite a bit. It goes all the way out to Keota, almost to Washington, Iowa. So that tornado warning goes out for a good 50 miles there. On my phone. But it's just a matter of time now, letting it track towards us. Thing's putting down some pretty decent-sized hail, too, it looks like. They warned it for lime-sized hail, so may not be doing any core punches today, because I'd rather not lose my windows, but we can, if we have to get into the notch to see this tornado, I'm not opposed to doing that, if there's even anything down. Yeah, we're starting to get a view of the wall cloud a bit. Not really seeing a whole lot under there. It's kind of in the center of your screen there. That lowered area, kind of between those two power lines, that is our wall cloud. If there wasn't anything down, that's where it's going to be hiding. Not seeing anything though. Don't you need to get closer? We are playing the long game today. As much as I love getting close to these supercells, they're moving so fast that I really don't want to close in until they're ready to produce tornadoes. That's kind of the name of the game today, because if you move in too early, well, the storm's going to outrun you, and well, you're not really going to be able to keep up with it. So this is the chase strategy today is really just a waiting game. Kind of just waiting and seeing, kind of biding our time for what storm is going to be the one. Right now, this has the best look right now, but we're still going to give it its time to get organized before we charge in, and then we're stuck behind 100 other storm chasers, and then, well, we fall behind the storm. Got some nice lightning though. Let me get the trying to get the USB.
Hey Alex, I just wanted to let you guys know that Charlie's mailbox is not feeding over to OBS, so I am just only going to be using his YouTube stream.
All right. Yeah, it's looking better on radar and looking better visually too. This thing might be getting more organized here. Sounds good, Caden. Thanks for the heads up. I'm not sure why it's not populating over there for you guys. It might be because, I don't know, BellaBox can be tricky with like splitting streams 2 different ways, and maybe it's because mine's going to YouTube as well. Yeah, that's where it would be. It's going to be right down in there, but it doesn't quite look ready. Kind of hard to see. It's rain wrapped right now. It's buried up in the rain. Got a curtain of precipitation kind of obscuring our view.
Charlie, I want you to know I could not understand a single word you said. Wherever you're at, it's so loud that you did not come through.
I don't know what happened. What? I don't know what is going on. I see something sus hanging down there. I see a lowering. I see a very interesting lowering. Why is it like not working? Yeah, guys, we got a nice little lowering hidden down in there. Right over that grove of trees. It's hard to see because we're still a bit of a distance from it, but storm might be gearing up. If you're behind the storm, won't be able to see it better. If we're behind it, it's going to be even more obscured by rain. So I'm trying to balance this fine line of staying ahead of it, but also being able to keep up with it. I might get the this rear camera turned on. Right. There we go. We got our backwards camera on. I wonder what the inflow temperature. Oh yeah, winds are really picking up. We got a nice lowering. Got a nice lowered area in front of us. If it's gonna produce, that's where it would be. Wish we had a bit more of a defined inflow tail. But it might just still need some time. Might just need time here. It's definitely getting more organized. If I zoom out here, you can see the broader supercell structure. That's what we're watching right now, straight in front. Hear tornado sirens off in the distance a bit. Now this storm has the right look. Got a nice blocky wall cloud. Got really strong inflow feeding to the storm. My only concern right now is the inflow is a bit cold, but it may be able to overcome that. I'm gonna have to close the window here. We're getting a lot of wind blowing through the car. Do have a route plugged in that'll keep us out ahead of it, which is good. I'm just watching it very carefully. Very carefully watching this thing. Yeah, it has some rotation on velocities too. It's just getting that look. The tornado-y look. Man, feel that inflow is just screaming. It's a sign of a very healthy storm. You have inflow that's just spilling into it like it is. Snap a few photos. Man, if there was anything in there, it's going to be wrapped up. Storm is starting to get that high precipitation look. Got Sprinkles in here. How's it going, Sprinkles? See, sometimes playing the long game is the strategy. We were patient. We let the storm come to us, and here's our reward. Got a nice supercell just handed to us. It is going to be time to go here, though. This storm's moving at a pretty good clip, and I want us to stay ahead of it until it's ready to produce. So, give you guys one last look at this thing for now, and then we're gonna have to get ready to move here as this thing is kind of tracking right up towards us. I'd rather us just give this thing its time, get ready to drop when it's ready to drop, and then we'll move in once we know something's imminent. Gonna turn around here, hopefully without getting stuck in the mud. Start that rear camera recording. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's a nice, very nice supercell. All right. Chat, let's keep on keeping on. Get off these dirt roads and get back to pavement, and then just get up ahead of the storm again. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream so far, you should be sure to drop a like while you're here. We're the only ones like ahead of this thing. Everyone's still trying to like scramble to get to it. We're just kind of chilling out in front of it. Storm is going to need its time, though. It's definitely going to need time. I'm going to get back to this main highway here just so we can cruise a bit. Man, this is a bumpy, bumpy road. Very slippery, too, with all this mud. We just got to be proactive of how we move around this thing, especially on these dirt roads. You don't want to get stuck in front of a storm like that. There we go. Get up to the pavement a bit so I don't get trapped. Yep, we're good, we're good, we're good. Here's someone up here. Someone up here taking a look. Put you guys out There it is, guys. There's our storm. What a unit. That thing's a beast. Holy cow. What an absolute tank. Yeah, that is a nice looking supercell there. We're just getting back on the main highway so that we can get back ahead of it. There's definitely some big hail falling in that thing for sure. All right. Here's our turn. Not a lot of other storm chasers out here, which is good. Seems like we're kind of the only ones that found this spot so far. But I have a feeling that won't last for too much longer. So we just gotta be proactive while we're out here. Wow, what a beast. All right, let's go. There you guys, back on the mount up here. Yeah, that storm's a tank. It is cooking. Watch this guy up here. Here are all the other storm chasers. Here they are. We're gonna cook just to stay ahead of it. And this guy just pulls in front of me and is going 5 under. Oh, we found everyone. That is a beast of a storm. We're gonna take a north turn up here. Maybe take it north out of Richland. That's kind of what I'm thinking. North out of Richland, then east. Still just radar indicated. Conga line should show up soon. We're just barely ahead of the conga line right now. I can see where everyone is. I can see the line of taillights behind me. We are at the front of the conga line, which means I am not stopping anytime soon. Because if we stop, we're gonna have to wait like 15 minutes before we can get going again. But what a beautiful, beautiful storm. Oh my gosh, there's like 100 storm chasers behind me. We really are at the front of the conga line. Everyone is behind me right now. I wish I could point you guys out the rear windshield, but out the rear window, there is a line of like 100 cars behind me. Everyone has found this road. Everyone's trying to get on this storm.
Not sure if you guys have a desaturation filter on or something, but the handheld camera is very desaturated.
Yeah, we're gonna cook a bit here, get out ahead of it, and stay ahead of the conga line. I'm just playing this thing long term right now. Playing the long game. Yeah, all the chasers are starting to converge on this road. This thing's keeping up with with us too. This thing's going at a nice pace. It's a pretty fast-moving storm. Hopefully these roads that Google wants to take me down are paved. Otherwise, there might be a little sketch. Well, I think the route I want to do should be fine. We just gotta hustle. All right, we're gonna take the this north out of Richland Center. Yep. Everyone has found this road and this storm. Turn north on South Oak Street. Okay. I believe that's this road here. Yep. Everyone has found it. Okay. Yeah, chat, there's the storm. There it is. Look at that. What a beauty. Very, very pretty storm. There you guys, back up on the mountain here, and I'm gonna have to lock in on the roads as we're getting through town here. I just want us to keep pace with this thing. I don't want to fall behind. All right, should be taking this road here. Is this the road? Looks like it. We're going this way. We're going down into the woods to keep pace with this. Doesn't really look like a tornado is imminent from this thing. Might just be a nice structure show. But still going to want to take that tornado warning seriously. Slow and steady is winning the race today, and look at all these Easter eggs. Holy cow. They are celebrating Easter hard in that house. Recently activated Siri on my phone. Alright, we're gonna cook down this road for a little while. And eventually we're gonna take a northward jaunt and kind of reapproach. And the road goes to gravel. That's not what I wanted. We're gonna have to cook a bit here. I was hoping to avoid the gravel roads, but Google is just putting us on them. Really, as long as we stay in the middle, we'll be good. The sides of these roads have been rained on. They're a little slushy. Like rallycross right now. We're rally racing this thing. Here we go. Where's our next turn? Hopefully this next road is a paved road. Still radar indicated warning, so as far as I know, nothing's down. But as soon as that thing goes observed, we are charging in. Well, there's not a lot of chaser convergence on these gravel roads, I'll tell you that. There really aren't any oh my gosh, this road is terrible. Oh, whoa. Chat, we're in rally mode. We have activated rally mode. Ooh. Gotta slow up here, we got. And of course our north turn is not paved. Why would it be? I just want to get back on a paved road. Is that too much to ask? Slide myself to a stop here. I'm coming. Cool. Some of these roads like baffle me, like how? There's our storm. We're still we're slipping and sliding our way up to it. Oh, there it is. Here we got a car. Just gotta watch ourselves here. This is a rally championship. Here we go. At least these roads aren't complete mud. You can move around on them fairly efficiently. Looks like we have a paved option coming up, so we'll have to take that. Looks like it might be gearing up to produce. Got a much tighter velocity couplet approaching the town of Westchester. That's what I have in my GPS right now. So we're kind of slowly working our way up that direction. Here's a north road. I'm crossing my fingers this north road is paved. Please be paved. Please. It says stop sign ahead, but I don't see it. I think it's like down in this valley. Please be a paved road. I do need a drift car. The Volvo kind of is a drift car. It's two-wheel drive. So it can handle these kind of dirt corners fairly efficiently. Is it paved? Oh my gosh, it's pavement. Oh my gosh, I've never been happier. All right, here we go. We gotta get back on this. We gotta get back up to the storm. We gotta cook. And we gotta cross a river, which is even better. Is this a road? No. There it is. Off that way. Is it rear wheel? No, it's front wheel, so not like a true drift car, but it can handle these gravel roads pretty well, which is nice. Okay, we're gonna we gotta get across this river. There's a river crossing we have to take. Great. Oh well, it's a road, it'll take me where I need to go. We gotta do it. Back to the gravel roads. Oh, the joys of storm chasing. The roads you need most never exist. this thing's getting ready. Looks like it's getting ready to drop. Okay. Storm looks like it might be gearing up to drop here. So I want to stop putzing around on these gravel roads. I want to find a paved option that's just going to charge us right up to it. And I think we're about to get one up here. Ooh, here we go. That's a little slippery. Where's the forward flex I had? The forward flex made 5 big booms and then stopped working. The engine gave out. 200,000 miles is all you're going to get out of a Ford, and we were right there. So, got a new car for this chase season. We got the Volvo. And so far, it's holding up. It's holding up very well. I'm going to plug the stream phone in here. Get it charging. Wow, we are like way down in the valleys right now. We're down in the valleys with a giant storm off in the distance. This is true storm chasing. Ooh, a little slide. We're still kind of keeping good pace to stay ahead of this storm, though. So once we get up to this paved road, we should really meet this thing in Westchester. If this road is paved, which I'm like really hoping it is. Ooh, a little slippery. Paved? Oh, yes, it's paved. Okay, we can cook. I wonder why Google Maps was taking me these weird ways. For some reason, my GPS was set to the bicycle route. But I mean, either way, that was probably the faster route because of all the chaser traffic. We kind of popped out right ahead of this storm, and now we're like 15 minutes from it, as opposed to having to go the hour down and around it across these rivers. There we go. And now we have a nice open road and no one in our way. We can get right up to this storm. Here we go. We're gonna close on this thing. Making some good ground. Oop, gravel again. There we go. Oh, it was too good to be true. I thought we were staying on pavement for a while, but nope. Start recording on these cameras again. It looks like this thing's trying to get more developed. Yeah, chat, this storm looks like it could be trying to ramp up near Westchester. Oh, pavement. Thank you. Please stay paved. Just stay paved, road, please. I'm begging. Oh, we got a nice wall cloud out our window here. Very nice wall cloud. Get this side camera mount over here. We're going to be approaching it from this way. We got a very nice wall cloud in this thing. This thing could be about to produce. It's off over there. It's to our right. To our right, to our right, to our right. We could have a tornado dropping. Tornado could be about to drop. Hey guys, my service is kind of in and out. I don't know if you can hear me, but we have a big wall cloud on this storm. It could be about to drop a tornado. All right, pavement again. Here we go. Now we can cook. Now we can cook. This thing could be about to drop here. And I see we got a $10 super chat from Mama Shell. I appreciate that. This thing looks like it's trying to ramp up. It has that look. There's our wall cloud right there. If it drops, that's where it's going to be. We're right in front of it. Fortunately, it looks like the couplet is kind of fizzling a little bit. I'm going to put in the my next little GPS pin to track with this thing. Long term, it looks like it's just heading towards Iowa City. So we're just going to throw that in. We're going to go this way. No one coming. No one coming. Yeah, we're good. This thing's about to drop. This thing's about to put down a big tornado. We got a nice wall cloud here. Oh yeah, it's really cranking back there. It's really cranking. It could be about to go. This thing's heading really close to Westchester. You folks near Westchester, you need to be taking your tornado safety precautions. This thing could be about to drop a tornado here. We have a big rotating wall cloud just to our left. We're trying to get back in front of it here. I'll give you guys a view once we make our northern turn. Get back to it. That's a nice wall cloud here. Very, very nice wall cloud. Let me get the stream on it. There it is. It's right out our window. It's right out there. Oh my gosh, this thing's about to come down. We're about to have a tornado. We're kind of creeping up from the south here. It's trying to wrap up. That's a nice wall cloud. Got a nice area of rotation. We're the only ones on this road. Where is everyone? It's kind of coming up towards us here. We're gonna have to be careful. We're gonna have to be cautious coming into Westchester, and we got someone stopping in the middle of the road. Here we go. Get by. Okay, we're cutting it a little close, so I'm gonna pull off, and we're gonna let it kind of move in front of us. The wall cloud is kind of falling apart, but it looked it looked really robust there for a second. That is a menacing storm. Still a nice rotation on it. Okay, we're gonna find a spot to stop here. Actually, I'm gonna go up a little bit. It's not really doing what it was doing a second ago. It's kind of taking on a more outflowy appearance. But man, that thing looked ripe for a minute. I thought that was going to drop. That thing looks solid, but it just couldn't quite get there. And here's all the storm chasers, of course. Here is everyone who is wanting to see this storm. We got 100 chasers on this road here in front of us. The supercell closing in, so you guys can enjoy your view. I'm getting out of here. See ya. I want to keep pace with it. There you guys, back on the mount. Can I? All right, we're gonna cook. Get back and run this thing. Actually, I'll keep you guys out the side here. Keep you guys out the side window. Storm's trying to get reorganized again, so who knows? Maybe it has another a bit more life in it. Just passing through Westchester right now. We're gonna come up to Westchester, blast east, and try to stay in front of it. Obviously, might be heading towards like Riverside.
I'm just running to the bathroom real quick. I have the stream pulled up on my phone. Don't say anything about the ads for like 2 minutes.
There we go. Man, I thought that was coming down. The thing did not want to drop for us. Didn't want to give it up to us. Try as we may, try as we might. We're still kind of stair-stepping with it. All right, 1 mile, we're going to turn north. Storm still looks promising. It's trying to clear out. Maybe it'll get its act back together here. Let me reload my chat. My chat hasn't loaded in a bit. Make sure thing. We got Bill in here. How's it going, Bill? Glad to see you in here. Storm still looks promising. It's trying to clear out. I'm gonna have to pause myself. But, all right, this is our north turn. We'll nose back up to it. There we go. There we go. There. All right. Question now. Through Westchester. All of our cameras are rolling. We're nosing back in again. Gotta watch these cars pull off here. And here's someone like reversing down the road. I don't know what this guy's doing. Don't blast in front of me, please. Thank you. All right, let's cook. Let's cook here. Let's get back in front of this thing. Got another interesting area in front of us. Might just be the outflow from this thing. passing just north of Westchester. We're sneaking in behind it. And strong RFD surge. Are there any other storms out there? Nope, this is the only game in town. This is the only game in town, chat. It's the only tornado warned storm. We're right up on it. We got an east option coming up. We're going to take that and shoot out in front of it. Man, that is a dark storm. That is ominous. That is a menacing, menacing storm right there. All right, we're gonna take this east here. Kind of getting, there's the RFD. RFD is like in the field in front of us, so we're gonna have to keep our pace up here. No one coming? No one coming? Cool, we're good. Yeah, that is a RFD is cruising. So you guys know what I'm talking about. That's the RFD. Gray mist just to our right. It's the rear flank downdraft wrapping around the backside of the storm. Oh, this thing has a nice hook on it now. Yeah, we're just gonna, it's trying to reorganize itself. We're gonna get out ahead of it. Get out ahead of it again. It's gonna be a while before we have a north option, so we're just gonna follow, keep cooking east with it. We're gonna have to stair step, I think. We'll probably head up towards Riverside and then shoot east again. Got Paul in here. Looks scary, mate. Be careful. Appreciate it, Paul. Don't worry, we're giving this storm the respect it deserves. We're a couple miles out ahead of it. A couple miles south of it. It's moving away from us, but if this thing looks like it's going to drop, we're going to sneak in from behind it. Wish this person would pick up the pace a bit more here. Storm looks a lot more menacing on radar now. It's got a nice wound up hook echo. Might try to pull a fast one on us. Yeah, this thing's heading towards Riverside. You folks in Riverside need to be taking your tornado safety precautions. This is a dangerous storm heading your way. Not only do we have the tornado threat, but we do have some hail with this thing as well. This thing is warned for, I believe it's warned for what? $half sized hail. There you go. Oh, yeah, that thing looks menacing up there. Luckily, the crowds are moving at a pretty good pace. So we're going the speed limit, which is nice. I was worried we'd be going like 30, trying to keep up with this thing, which just would not happen. We wouldn't be keeping up with it. Yeah, we're not taking this north, we're taking the next north. Oh, the chaser conga line. Always my favorite part. And every single chaser in the country is trying to stay on the storm with one road. Hopefully a lot of them go north here. Do we want to go north here? No, I'm gonna keep going. It's not much further. I want to get a nice bit of ground out ahead of this thing. We just gotta wait for every single storm chaser in the world to get through this intersection. Oh my gosh, bro. What is this? Look how many storm chasers are up here. Everyone who is anyone is on this storm. Oh my gosh, we are gonna take 10 years getting through here. Can we go, guys? Can we go? 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 Can we keep moving? I'd like to keep moving here. This thing looks like it's about to drop.
Okay.
Please. We got a van coming. That's dust. Dust getting kicked up. Gotta let these cars go by and then we can go. All these people. All these people trying to get through these intersections right now, and unfortunately the road options out here kind of suck. So we're pretty limited with what we can do, but hopefully we can keep cooking. Oh, and now we're going 5 under. We're going 10 under, 15 under. We keep getting slower. Well, there's the storm off in the distance over there. If this thing was about to drop, we would not see it because we have 100 other storm chasers all trying to get on this thing. We just need people to move. People gotta go the speed limit at least. Please. Looks really coiled up. Wouldn't be surprised if this thing was getting ready to drop here in the next little bit. Maybe we should have just shot north there and then gone east. Oh. We'll get back up to it. We're moving at a good pace now. Okay, these people are turning. Thank you. I am going to keep cooking this way. Everyone went north at the last intersection, so what I'm thinking is if I give this storm a little more time and shoot north here, I'll be able to sneak up right behind it. We just gotta keep on moving. Yeah, if this thing drops, it's gonna be wrapped up in there. That's why I'm trying to play south of it so we can kind of sneak up behind this thing. We've made a good bit of ground, though. I think we'll be able to get back up in front of it. it is off over there. It's hiding down there. We got Rihanna with the 10 months of membership. Appreciate you, Rihanna. Gotta spam up the W's there for Rihanna. We've definitely fallen behind this thing, that's for sure. But we have another north option coming up that should take us back up to it. Funnel coming down. All right, we're gonna have to cook. We're gonna have to cook to get back on this thing. We're gonna have to sneak up behind it. If this thing plants while we're all the way back here, I'm gonna be so pissed. Got Distorted Ryan with the $2 super chat. What should I know for the basics of storm chasing? I think there's three main things. One, navigation. You gotta have a good sense of how to navigate. Two, storm structure. You gotta be able to identify the cues of like what the storm is doing visually. And then three is radar. You got to know how to interpret those radar scans. Yeah, this thing is probably dropping. Freddie has a cone. Okay, we have a tornado down. All right. Well, here's our north option. Hopefully this shoots us right up to it. If we have a tornado in progress, I'd like to get up on this thing a little faster. All right, chat, we're gonna have to cook here if we want to see this tornado. We're gonna haul north. Okay, this interstate's gonna take us up to it. If this thing can stall out, that would really help me, because we're a ways out. But we'll make some ground on it quick once we get on the interstate. We'll shoot north and get up to it. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna have to make up some time here. Luckily, we got this nice highway that's wide open for us that should hopefully take us back up to the storm. No one coming, no one coming. Cool, cool, cool. All right, here we go. We're gonna have to cruise. We're gonna have to cook. Coming, I'm coming. Here we go. Here, guys. Back up here. We're shooting north. We're trying to get back on it. Not entirely convinced this thing is still down, but never know. We're just gonna try to get up to it. One thing I know, we're not far. We're not far away. Might be cycling, okay. We might be able to get the next one if it can hold on. Can hold out for us. Still east or west of the highway, which is good. We got a copper up here. Looks like we're good. Okay, we're starting to get back up to it. See the lowering. We're gonna have to shoot east here out of River Junction. Okay, there it is in front of us. We're getting back up to it. Still west of the highway. Let this person go here. All right, it's gonna be right up here. This is the base. We're getting a view. If there's anything down. Okay, here's the base in front of us. If there was anything, it's right up here. It's going to be right up here. It still has nice rotation on it. It might come down again. Might be trying to cycle. Might have a new area trying to take over. East option in 1.3 miles. Sure, we're gonna have a bit of a chaser traffic jam up here. Oh, we caught back up to it. I was worried we weren't gonna get another view. But if there was anything, it's up there. I don't see anything down right now. I think it's just trying to get reorganized. It's kind of getting hit by this nudger here. Where's our exit? Okay, it's up here. If there was going to be anything, it's going to be to the right of the road.
You guys should stop in the casino. I think that'd be awesome.
And we're starting to get a bit of the RFD working in here. Starting to get enveloped in the RFD on the back side of the storm. Still got a good lowering. All right, people. Now we gotta get back up to this. Come on, let's go. Got a chaser traffic jam here. Look how many storm chasers are in front of us. Everyone's trying to get back on this thing. Are people pulling over, or are they actually like going? All right, guys, let's go. Let's go. Maybe I should have just kept going north on the interstate. Honestly, I might. But looks like people are moving again, so I'll stick with it. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. A lot of people kind of stopping up here. I want to make sure no one shoots out in front of me. Okay, we're good. Let's cook. Time to move. Time to keep on moving. And well, everyone's coming to a stop again. This intersection. All right, we're back on the move. We're back on the tail end of the hook. Might be trying to recycle. We could have a new cycle literally right in front of us. Oh yeah, this thing, it still looks healthy. Don't see anything to the north. I think we just gotta keep moving. I'm watching this area up here. There's some motion up there. Thinking if it's gonna drop, it's kind of gonna be up there. Start recording on this camera. We're just behind it. Just behind the storm. We got a nice carved out wall cloud up there. Might see if we can find a north option here at some point that kind of shoots us up there. I got West Liberty in the GPS right now. It looks like that's where the storm is kind of headed, so should be able to keep good pace with it. All right, we got a new tornado warning. We have a observed tornado warning now. This is down. All right, observed tornado warning. We're gonna try to shoot north and see what's in there. Switching on over to the tornado confirmed overlay. Slow down because these people are slowing down. I need to find a north option. Apparently it's down in there. We have an observed tornado warning now heading towards West Liberty, Iowa. It's hard to say. I can't really see it from here. It's wrapped up in the rain. Just got to take it north here, up here. Hear myself. All right, everyone's slowing down. What is going on up here? We have every chaser in the country trying to take this north option. I don't know if it's really down. I don't see much. Can't see much in there. It's gonna be right out our window if there was anything. Where's this thing going long term? 10 towards DeWitt. Oh my gosh. Every chaser in the country is right here. I have found everyone. All right, we're gonna take this north option here. We're gonna have to use Davenport to get across the river. We're gonna have to cross the Mississippi here. Into the gravel. Google Maps, just listen to me, please. I'd like to take this option north. Here we go. I want to go north and get up to it. Problem is, literally everyone is also trying to get north. Oh, this is awesome. This is just awesome. I think everyone is also trying to go north. Can we go? Can we go? Can we go? Can we go? This person has a stop. One coming. All right, I'm going. Thanks, guys. All right, we're on the move again. Well, here's the base. It's gonna touch down. It's gonna be right in front of us. I honestly might just cook up to the interstate and then blast east. Unless this thing is about to drop. Vect it. See a very sus lowering. Is that a funnel? I see something sus hanging down up there. Can't tell if that's scud or if that's rotating or not. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on it. She dropping? Yeah, I think I see it. I think I see where it is. It's gonna be right in front of us. Might be about to drop right in front of us. Here we go, we're catching back up to it. We got a funnel, we got a funnel. Funnel coming down, funnel coming down. Just to the right of the road. Funnel dropping, 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 dropping. And it's gone. Didn't want to come down there, but man, it's trying. It wants to. It wants to touch down. It's gearing up. It's gearing up to produce. Yeah, this is a gnarly storm. This thing's a beast. Still got a bit of a lowering there. I wonder if it's going to try to drop still. Off in there. Gonna have to keep an eye out. Keep our eyes peeled to the right. It could be, could try to drop again. All right, looks like people are starting to break off. I'm gonna keep going north here, and then we have an east option coming up that'll take us up with it. We have another funnel-y looking thing off over there. Oh yeah, this thing might be about to plant here. Might be about to come down. Got a very laminar funnel, smooth funnel here. Yeah, this thing's trying to drop. This thing's trying to come down. Like, look at that. This thing is trying to come down here. It's trying to touch down. We got a funnel. Funnel to the right of the road. Funnel to the right of the road. Big funnel coming down. This is gonna be a nice tornado here. It's gonna be a very photogenic tornado. Oh yeah, this thing's coming down. This thing's gonna drop. We're about to have a really pretty tornado here in just a second. Gonna shoot east. Gotta shoot east. Is this an all-way? Yes, it is an all-way. Okay, I'm going through. Oh yeah. Oh, it's coming down. It's coming down. We have a nice tornado trying to drop right now. Okay, we gotta cook. We gotta cook. There it is, funnel. Funnel to our right, funnel to our right. Right there. It's trying to touch down. It's trying to come down. It's not consolidated yet. This thing's about to drop a tornado. It's about to drop. This could be a really nice tornado. Oh my gosh. Look how smooth that funnel is. Look at that. Look at that, chat. There it is. Oh, we got a tornado down. Dust on the ground. We have a tornado down. Tornado on the ground. We're going in close. We're going to go in for a close range intercept here. We're going to try to get close to this one. Yeah. Oh, let's go. We're on the board. We got a tornado. Had a brief dust cloud. It's since lifted. It's still trying to come down. We still have a nice, stout funnel in there. It might be trying to consolidate a larger circulation. Yep, we're on the board. We got a tornado. That was a nice tornado. That was a pretty one. All right, this storm's trying to get reorganized here. I need to figure out where I need to go. I think I'm just going to cook with what my GPS has. Oh yeah, still got a nice snaky funnel in there. It's still snaking. See that? This thing's trying to come down again. This thing's still trying to drop. Oh, it's still on the ground. We got big debris. Big debris on the ground. Yeah, this is a tornado on the ground north of West Liberty. If you guys are north of West Liberty, we have a tornado in progress. Zoom back out for you guys. It's trying to develop a stronger circulation. The problem is everyone's on this road. I can't get up to it. Might just have to blast east. Seems like some people are turning north here. Honestly, might not be. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going with what the GPS has. This is the fastest route. Yeah, this thing could be about to put down a big tornado. We have a big wall cloud in there. Big wall cloud. It's not really consolidated so much anymore. I think it's recycling, but we just had a tornado there. If that's a sign of the type of tornadoes this thing's gonna put down, these are gonna be some very, very photogenic tornadoes. We just gotta get out ahead of the storm. I think our best way to do that is to get on the interstate. So that's where I'm trying to get. Out. At some point here, I want to try to break out of this conga line. That was a sidewinder. Might be about to drop again. Looks like that wall cloud is starting to get kind of reorganized here, so it may be trying to get its act back together. We're just winding our way up to the interstate. Once we get up to the interstate, we'll be able to really gain some ground on this. We just got to be aware of river crossings.
Manually focus the camera so it's not crystal clear on the window, but on the actual tornado itself.
Apparently this thing's still down. Yeah, this thing is, I wouldn't be surprised if this is still down in there. We gotta get up there. Gotta keep our eyes peeled. Could be down in there. And this storm is just cruising along. It's hard to keep up with it. Yeah, I can see like the cinnamon bun where it's gonna be. Yeah, this thing's about to drop again. This thing's about to put down a nice tornado. We just gotta shoot north. And we gotta wait for everyone else to make the same turn that we're making. All right, guys, let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's keep moving. Yeah, chat, it looks like it hit that barn there. Did you guys see that on the stream? I saw like a poof of debris. It looks like it hit something. Okay, if this thing's coming down, it's gonna be in front of us now. Like straight in front of us. Do I see anything? Might be wrapped in there. Might be wrapped up. Oh, here's everyone. Oh, look at that. We got a nice snaky funnel. Snake. It's snaking in there. You guys see that snake? Got a snaky, noodly tornado. Look at that. This thing gonna gear up to put down something more substantial. Is everyone gonna take this east option? Oh wow, look at that. Look at that little noodle. Got the little snake in there. Yeah, this is a cyclic supercell. It's produced a couple tornadoes. We'll see if it can get organized and drop a nice one, but so far, at least from my view, I'm kind of behind it. I'm trying to get back up to it. The tornadoes have been on the weak and brief side, but you never know. This thing could reorganize and try to plant a nice big one here. Oh, there's debris. There's debris. Yep, it's down. There's debris up there. Little debris cloud. And here we have to try to get around everyone again. This person just gonna butt in. All right, thanks, bro. Yes, he is. And here comes the million other storm chasers trying to get up on this thing here. But We had a little debris cloud. Might still be down in there. All right, guys. This is ridiculous. Can we move the speed limit, please? Yeah, it's trying to recycle again. I just want to get up to the interstate. I just want to get up to the interstate so I can get way ahead of this thing. This thing's still down? Yeah, it's still observed. I don't know, has this thing put down like anything substantial? Because everything I've seen has been really brief spin-up tornadoes. They've like come and gone. Like 1 second there's a tornado on the ground and then poof, it just disappears. Turn off all these cameras. Right, everyone looks like they're like going south. Have we finally gotten ahead of everyone? Have we finally gotten ahead of like the conga line? I doubt it. I think everyone kind of scattered. Or they're up here. Yep, here they are. Nothing of good strength, all short-lived. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better about missing some of the tornadoes. This thing hasn't really gotten a nice one out. They've all been kind of weak, transient. But hopefully once we get back up to this thing, it's gonna serve up a nice photogenic tornado for us. Let's cook back out ahead of it. Watch for the crazy storm chasers backing into the road. Charlie, I missed nothing? Okay, cool. Well, hopefully this thing will serve up a nice photogenic stovepipe tornado and we're able to get nice and close to it because we're finally getting back to like the interstate so we can pick up the pace and cover a lot of ground. It looks like it's getting ready to drop again. I see another RFD cut working around. All right, people. Wonder if this thing will do it again here. See another RFD surge wrapping around the back side, so it might still have more gas in the tank. We'll see. And then we have this big squall line coming in behind it. All right. Let's try to get back ahead of this thing. There we go. Camera's charging. We're gonna let these cameras charge up a bit. Wait till it like looks imminent before we start rolling on anything again. Yeah, this is an angry storm, that's for sure. We were able to get a couple nice little tornadoes, which is okay with me. Problem is we might get slapped by the squall line. We can't keep pace with this. Tend up towards DeWitt. How far out is DeWitt? We'll go this way. I'm gonna go north and try to sneak in behind this. Unless this thing is about to drop, then I might just take the interstate and cook. But right now, it doesn't look like there's really anything imminent. And we're stopping. Don't see anything down. Keeping an eye out in there, though. You never know. These tornadoes have been quick. It might just throw one down all of a sudden. Okay, this squall line is about to slap us. We might just have to take the interstate and cook. It's getting very, very windy. Yeah, we're going to take the interstate and try to save some time. Some good winds in here. Might blow down the cell booster antenna. All right, let's get on the interstate here and escape the squall line with everyone else. Oh my gosh, there are so many chasers here. Everyone's trying to do the same thing. I don't really see anything imminent. At least not from here. Maybe I got overrun by this squall. Point the camera forward a bit here. I like how that guy's thinking. Let me move this phone up out of my way a bit. Let's get out of this squall, is what I want to do. Don't observe tornado warning with this, but I'm not seeing much. Sound like someone was trying to talk on the radio. Let's keep cooking, I guess. We have more cells developing way out east. I don't know if I'm going to get to those, though. Those are moving 45 miles an hour. Keep going this way for a while. Teetering on the edge of this squall line here. Wonder if I can get around people this way. Had a lot of turbulence. Yeah, at this point I'm just trying to get way out ahead of this storm. I mean, it's obvious that every other chaser in the country is here, so I want to see if I can at least get on the interstate and get around some of them. The shelf cloud has me a little concerned that this storm might be cooked, as some would say. Now we're stuck in the convoy again. Let's go. We're just kind of sitting in the bow echo right now. We're just chilling in the bow echo. Ideally, I'd like to be farther ahead of the bow echo. Wow, check out that shelf. Look at that. Look at that view. Slowing down. Look at that shelf. This is a PDS shelf cloud here. And now we're all going 10 under the speed limit. At least we're going faster than the storm. Yeah, this is the hard part of storm chasing, when there's so many other chasers on the only storm, and we're just trying to fight along to keep it. I think we'll beat it to DeWitt, though. Hopefully. Still got some nice supercell structure up there. I would love to get back up on this thing. GoPro's turning off. Problem is, there's just like no good way to get there. Just gotta keep fighting. And everyone's stopping. Great. All right, guys. Let this person in. Let's keep moving. Storm's not done. Still tornado warning, not on the ground anymore. Let me fix the, switch the overlay.
Hi, Freddie. This is Anna, and I'm here with Chatsworth, and he wants me to let you know and remind you to stay well hydrated and drink plenty of water.
The radio is being put to good use right now. These are very valuable insider messages coming over the radio live at this moment. Yeah, Sarah, I'm trying to get into a better position for this storm. I want to get up farther north so I'm like ahead of it again. I fell behind. I was able to see a couple of the weak tornadoes, but wasn't able to get close to any of them. I want to shoot up north again and see if I can get a better view. See what we can make happen. There it is out the window. We just gotta keep chasing hard. Can't give up. Have I run into chaser convergence yet? Oh, yes. We have had a lot of chaser convergence. That's part of the reason why I'm so far behind. I got caught up in the conga line. I was doing good getting ahead of it, and then Google Maps routed me through like some weird gravel road, and I popped out and I was behind everyone. There has been a lot of chaser convergence.
Mention the trailer, mention the trailer, mention the trailer.
Is there anything else down the line maybe that's worth going for? I don't see like any other storms really worth going for, but I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. Keeping my eye down like the end of the line maybe, but might be a bit before I send it down there. Wow, beautiful storm though. Beautiful, beautiful storm. Look at that. Got a nice towering updraft. Got two people talking.
My phone just freaked out. My whole stream deck just stopped working. I don't know what happened. All the buttons are on, but none of them are clicking. So pray for me. That's just a gorgeous storm. I never had this much trouble with OBS. I don't know what's going on.
Just gonna
take 2 minutes. I'm gonna work on OBS in the studio mode and unplug your stream deck and plug that in. Apologies for the issues here. I don't know what's going on. This was all working last night, and yesterday I checked it for the number stream happened. So I don't know what's going on.
Wonder where Freddie and all them are at. I don't even know where they are.
That's just going to be our target.
Not too sure where they are. Might be on the interstate here somewhere. Got a copper behind us. Move out of the way for him. Yeah. How'd the copper go by? I believe that's CJ. Hey, look at this guy. Look who we found. CJ, no, come back. We found CJ. Found CJ Ziegler here. This guy's let me in. Thanks, bro. All right. CJ is in front of us. We're all just trying to get north, but this has been a tough storm to chase. This thing's moving fast. It has really picked up its wheels. Storm's moving at a good 50 miles an hour. It is hard to keep pace with it. I don't even know if there's anything else worth going after. Maybe that Fairfield cell down the tail end of the line, but I don't know. This might be it.
I have figured out the issue. It is my cord. The adapter
Freddie and Alex are near Stockton. I don't even know where Stockton is. I don't know where they are. They're out there somewhere. I'm kind of curious about that Fairfield cell. Down at the tail end. I don't know if this one's really gonna do it. Yeah, CJ's cooking right now. So we're gonna cook right along with him. Yeah, this chase is tough. Storm motions are just cruising. According to my street. Okay, so they gotta be around here somewhere. They gotta be on the interstate. The question is, are they in front of me or behind me? I'm guessing they're farther in front of me because they were a little closer to the storm than I was. It is a beautiful storm though. Hey, worst case scenario, we can double back and get some of the structure. "13 miles till our northern turn. Well, we got 2 tornadoes so far. We got 2 kind of weak spin-up tornadoes. Would have been nice if we could have gotten closer to them, but I'll take it. We got a nice shot of them. If they would have fully condensed, those would have been some beautiful tornadoes. Those would have been really pretty, but they were really brief, weak. We have just passed the world's largest truck stop. I was there this morning. Stopped in for breakfast on the drive into the target area. I think this is chalked. It is just lined out. Storm has just grown into a giant squall line here. Now we have a trailer in front of us. I just want to go the speed limit, guys. Please. It's windy. Got a nice breeze. lost the remote for my rear-facing camera, so as far as I know, that is just going to be rolling for the next, like, forever. Oh well. I wonder if maybe one of these storms crossing the into Illinois ends up being it. I'm watching that Galesburg cell. Might just shoot way east and try to get one of those. Everything back here looks messy, so I'm gonna adjust our GPS and just plot it for somewhere very far east. I can try to get on one of those storms. Because those ones, at least, I think we have a decent shot of getting on. If one of those Illinois cells can cook, we'll be good. Google is telling me a tornado watch may affect my route. Freddie's a couple miles ahead of us. All right. I figured he's got to be on the interstate somewhere, because this is where everyone is. Everyone's trying to find a new storm, and I am heading towards the Galesburg one, because that just got tornado warned. Might be a while before we're on it, though. Lane, I believe. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Chat, we're leaving this storm and heading into Illinois. We're heading for the southernmost Illinois storm is my target. And hopefully there are not too many chasers following me, but I have a feeling there will be, because that is the only good tornado warning right now. These storms still even tornado warned? Yeah. All right. We've broken off. We're heading south. Yeah, the Galesburg cell is far away, but I think if we stay on the interstate, we'll close on it pretty fast. There it is in front of us. That's the Galesburg storm. Whoa! Lost the phone. Phone down. There we go. The phone had enough. But here's the Galesburg storm that I'm trying to get on. This is our new target. Rhombus says, have a good chase, Charlie. I appreciate that. Appreciate it, Rhombus. Yeah, it's been a decent chase so far. It's been a little challenging, but got to see a tornado, so can't complain a whole lot. I'm hoping if I can get on this Galesburg cell, there's going to be no one else there, is what I'm hoping for. How fast is the Galesburg storm moving? Galesburg, it's moving northeast at 50. All right, that thing's really cruising. Luckily, it's kind of heading up towards us, so we'll probably meet it somewhere near the Princeton area. It's going to take us about an hour to get over there. Do I chase Dixieland? No, I do not. Not a fan of it. Not a fan of those Dixie Alley setups. Too many trees, not enough roads, storms are HP messy, fast moving. Not for me. go. Yeah, I don't think it's going to take us long to get on that storm. Hopefully take about an hour. But man, what a chase. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the stream. I know it's been kind of chaotic with how many storm chasers have been out here, and we've been rally racing on some of these like dirt roads that Google has taken us down, but we got to see 2 tornadoes. We got on 2 of them. They were kind of brief and weak, but it's something. Where do I like to chase? I mostly like to chase around the Midwest. Wisconsin, Illinois, Iowa, Minnesota. Those are my favorite places to chase. It's nice and wide open, good roads, cell reception, so, you know, the live stream works nicely. This is a good spot to chase. All right. Chat, please move back over to the other side of the screen. There we go. All right. Hour and 15 minutes from that Galesburg storm. We're going to sneak in behind it. This is the game plan. Sprinkles lives in central Minnesota. Sprinkles, we might be chasing in your neck of the woods at some point. A couple times a year, there's a good Minnesota setup. Freddie and Alex are heading to Galesburg too. All right, well, we're on the same page. Great minds think alike. See if we can actually make it there in time. I think we will. I think we'll be able to get on this storm eventually. We're north of it. It's kind of coming up to us. So we got plenty of room. Plenty of room to get on that storm. 76 miles away. Good thing too is this season I have a nice fuel efficient car, so I'm not going to be having to stop for gas at all. So still got 265 miles left in the tank. We're going to be able to just cruise on out there. That thing's gonna pop. I agree, it has a nice look. All the chasers have kind of scattered. They don't know what to do anymore. There's no longer one target. There's like 5 of them. So I think Galesburg looks the best. So that's where I'm gonna go. Crossing the Mississippi now. The mighty Mississippi. Into Illinois. Here we go. Car gets like 22 miles per gallon. That's not bad. I mean, it could be better, but that's not terrible. I think highway miles, my car gets like crazy gas mileage. I made it from Wisconsin to Omaha on a full tank, and I still had 200 miles left when I made it out there. That was all highway miles. Yep. Yeah, I made sure to fill up. I was in Illinois earlier this morning, Sarah. I was in Rochelle. I was kind of debating between the two targets. I was like, okay, I could stay in Illinois or I could head west. And I decided to head west into Iowa. And I was going to get gas while I was in Illinois, and then I saw how expensive it was. And then I looked at the Iowa prices. I was like, ew, I'll wait till I get to Iowa. So I filled up as soon as I crossed over into Davenport. Yeah, the bridges out here are really pretty. Guys, we have 67 miles till our exit. This is big. On the road. How many likes is the stream at? The stream's at 159 likes. I wonder if we can hit 200 before the end of the stream. I think that 200 likes is very doable. So you guys should, if you haven't already liked the stream, you should drop a like. Let this guy go past me here. All right, look at that rainbow. There's a pretty storm in front of us. Not the one we want, though. We want Galesburg. Probably is going to be a while before we get on it, but we'll get there eventually. Man, it is windy. Very, very windy. Getting blown around. Turn off the wipers here. Oh, here's the Team Dominator search and rescue. Gotta slow down and pass this guy here. Oh, Team Dominator is around here somewhere. So we got Abby in here. How's it going, Abby? Good to see ya. 6-7. Guys, what do you mean? This is still funny. This is still a funny meme. I'm in with the times. I know the lingo. Galesburg. I see a lot of other storm chasers heading this way, so I have a feeling there's going to be a good group of them heading that direction. Be down there around 6:30. About an hour. Chat, were you guys able to see the tornadoes on the feed earlier? I know we had a couple tornadoes on the stream here. I was hoping you guys were able to get a look at them. They were pretty brief. They were like brief, weak, little spin-up tornadoes, but hopefully you guys got to see them. Wish we could have gotten closer, but oh well, just the cards you're dealt sometimes. Just got to shake it off and do better for the next one. Wow, it rained a lot here. Dude, Sarah, Vine was the way. TikTok has kind of filled the void that Vine once was, but before TikTok, I missed Vine. Me and my friends, we'd be in school, we'd be watching Vine compilations. Turn up the AC here just to cool off all these cameras. They're getting a little toasty. Oh yeah, we're making good ground on this storm. We'll be able to zip right in front of it and then drop and get in its path. We'll be able to sneak in from the north, which I like. We'll be able to kind of follow from the west. Not really in a tornado warning anymore, so I'm going to switch off the tornado warning overlay and switch us back to severe warning. There we go. Severe warning. There we go. Alright, I gotta get around these semis here. Tasting the rainbow here with these semis. Spraying all this mist at me. Construction near Galesburg may slow you down. All right, thanks for the heads up, Sarah. Yeah, I think we'll probably intercept this like northeast of Galesburg. We might not get on it till like the Princeton area. So it's gonna cover a lot of ground before we can get to it, but I'm pretty confident we'll be able to zip in front of it and then drop south. Might be making it just in time. Gosh, we're in a whiteout right now, caught between these semis. I think one of these days on Freddie's streams, we got to get some cahoots rolling. Maybe that's something I'll have to do when I have a day when I'm in the studio. We'll have to set up a Kahoot to have on stream. A little tornado trivia. My favorite vine? Ooh. I love Bo Burnham's vines. Bo Burnham had some very good vines that unfortunately I would not be able to quote on this stream, but there are some good ones in there. Oh my gosh, is there any way I can get around this semi? Because I'm getting a hurricane here. I'm just getting sprayed. It's getting splashed by this in the splash zone. And the Galesburg cell looks pretty good. Hopefully it holds off for us. Guys, this storm is going to be our redemption. We weren't able to get close to the Iowa tornadoes, but once we get into Illinois...
I got a package at my front door. I'm going to run and grab it. Gives me like 45 seconds.
Once we get into Illinois and get on this storm, the chaser crowd hopefully will have thinned out, I'm feeling more confident we'll be able to get close to whatever this storm serves up. Very windy though. Oh my gosh, that's a really bright rainbow. We got a double rainbow going on up here. Whoa. Guys, we got double rainbow action. This is a PDS double rainbow. Wow, that's really pretty. You guys see that? What a pretty storm. Kind of coming in behind another cell here. I'm going to switch you guys to the wide view. Look at that. What a view. What a view. Slide this over. Move my chat screen here. There we go. Guys, you see the end of the rainbow? We're 0 metering the rainbow right now. We're driving through the rainbow. This is big. We have found the end of the rainbow. Freddie says hi. Hi, Freddie. Yeah, supposedly Freddie is heading towards the same storm that I'm kind of closing in on, so I have a feeling we might cross paths here at some point. I know we talked about getting dinner and whatnot at the end of the day, so we'll probably see Freddie at the end of the chase. Grifter's in here. How's it going, Grifter? Oh wait, that's just who I responded to. I'm like losing my mind. Grifter, I'm so sorry. My mind is like frying itself. There we go. Check out this little storm in front of us here. We might have to blast through this thing. Got a mean little ripper here. Pot of chicken. I would love a big bucket of chicken right now. There's some Cane's. Maybe Cane's is going to be the dinner at the end of the day. And maybe the breakfast for tomorrow, and then the lunch for tomorrow. And then the dinner on the way home tomorrow. Wow, it's windy. And wow, we are stopping. There's so many trucks. There's so many trucks here. It's a mass exodus of semis from Davenport. Everyone's fleeing. My jokes are so cheesy. I'm just born and raised that way. That's what happens when you live in Wisconsin, the cheese state. You have a really cheesy sense of humor. Oh my gosh. Chat, where's everyone tuning in from? I see we got some regulars in here, but I'm sure there are some people that are just kind of lurking in chat right now. Guys, where's everyone watching from? Sarah's heading out. All right, Sarah, you have a good night. We might still be live for a while, so hopefully you're able to pop back in here. Go. Now we can get around all these big trucks. Got Sprinkle, Central Minnesota, Abby from Southern Iowa. Abby, we were right in your neck of the woods. That's where we started this chase. We started this chase near Otunwam. Otunwam. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Oh my gosh, there's a giant hail core that we're gonna have to drive through. That's gonna be fun. There's another like storm about to cross this highway. So we're just gonna have to blast through it. By Disney in California. That's quite a spot to live. I wouldn't mind moving out there. Check out this storm. Well, the Galesburg cell is kind of coming up to us, so I have a feeling we're going to close on the Galesburg storm pretty quick. Minnesota. Abby lives just south of Otunwam. Well, we were right by you. I was like north of town. Kind of just like between Otunwam and Kyoto. Guys, we're about to punch through this storm. We're about to punch it with our fist. We're going to use our fist to punch this storm. Here we go. Here we go. We're going in. We're driving into it. Hopefully there's no hail in here. I think it's just rain though, so. Sydney's back. Welcome back, Sydney. Sydney, you missed it. We have abandoned the storm and we are now venturing into Illinois. Oh, here we go. Through the rain shower. I don't think this is going to be that bad. Hopefully. Chat, buckle up. That's right, Abby. We are indeed adventuring, Sydney. We are unlocking a new state for this storm chase. We started in Iowa. We are now in Illinois. It is a multi-state chase. Tyson has subscribed. Smack the nader out of here. Luckily, there are, as far as I know, there aren't any tornadoes on the ground. At least not at the... Oh, never mind, I lied. Guys, I lied. Up near, heading into, where is that near? It's near Savannah, Illinois. There is a observed tornado on the ground. That's way up north. It just extended the tornado warning for our storm, so. I mean, worst case scenario, if our storm doesn't do it, there's other cells south of it that might lock in. So we have options to keep this chase going. Sounds like everyone is going to Galesburg. So we'll have a little bit of convergence on the Galesburg storm. Hopefully we can beat everyone else there. Here comes the rain. Here we go. Lock in, chat. That is right. It is time to drive through a rain shower. Oh, they're behind. Freddy's behind us? Well, shoot, we might find him. Guys, if we can beat Freddy to the storm, that's a success. Because apparently he's behind us somewhere. Apparently he's very close. Fredrickson is closing in, and I have a feeling he's going to be moving much faster than I am, because that man has a lead foot of all lead foots. So we'll probably see him blister past us at some point. Well, we escaped one rain shower. Got a couple more little showers we got to get through. Freddy intercept? We might have a Freddy intercept at some point. I don't know exactly where they are, but supposedly they're on this road. Behind us somewhere, like fairly close. Let's beat Freddy to the storm. That's what I'm hoping for. If we can get on the storm before Freddy, we'll be locked in. It's a race. All right, Sarah's going back to listening mode. Yeah, chat, we're not far away from the storm. We're just passing through Geneseo. We'll probably be getting into Princeton like just before the storm, and then we're gonna drop. I want to drop south, I think. It's kind of what I'm feeling. I keep getting so many notifications about severe thunderstorm warnings and lightning and tornado warnings. They keep piling in. Hawaii got flooded out. Yeah, I saw the flooding in Hawaii. Really sad scene there. It was a weird setup, like weather event too. I mean, they just had rain for days. Flooding is still something I'm trying to learn more about. I'm still kind of a novice when it comes to like hydrological forecast. Everyone go spam Freddy's chat, he's fired. The war is on. Yeah, we might get slowed down a bit just because we have like another rain shower going across the road. Oh. The storms down near Galesburg are not looking too bad. Is there any lane that takes me the speed limit? Because we were going 10 under right now, and everyone is like content going this speed, and it's actually like kind of frustrating. Freddy versus Charlie. I think Freddy is going to win. Can we cook here? We have a semi passing us. He's right behind us. I wonder if I see him. Well, now people are moving a bit, so not anymore. I'm gonna leave him in my dust. See, the good thing about the little white Volvo is because it's smaller, it's much zippier. It can really cruise around. So we can cover a lot of ground really fast. We're only like 30 minutes out from the storm. Freddy's gonna pit maneuver me. I like to see him try. He can't keep up. He's basically driving a bus. Are they trying to find me? I think they're trying to...
Directly behind you guys. He's behind you by this like semi-truck, it looks like. Yeah.
Unless they're in front of me. I don't see them. On the radio, they're looking for me. They're trying to find me. I'm not far. I know that. We're in the same area. Oh, wait.
You guys just went under an overpass. He is directly behind you guys, it looks like. I swear.
Wait, I think I see him. Is that him coming up? I see something that looks like the silhouette of a RAV. Unless he's still in front of us. I'm not sure.
Or maybe I still went my direction.
He's somewhere in here. I wish I could talk on the Zello. My radio's like chalked. I can't say anything. You'll never get me. I don't know if you can hear me, but you'll never find me. They're trying to catch up. Yeah, I figured. That's what they do. Oh, I see him. Here they come. He's right behind me. He's coming. They have a service truck between us. I see him. Here, wait. I'm going to roll my window down. Oh, here they come. They're going to pass here. No, never mind. They can't. A semi in the way. There they are. Chat, they're behind us. He's attempting to pass, but he cannot because there are too many semis. And the little white Volvo is too fast. I see him. He's right behind me. Chat, we found Freddy. They're trying to pit us. You'll never catch me, Freddy. I'm too quick. Yep, everyone wave. Freddy's gonna try to pass us. Everyone wave. Oh, or did you guys get timed out for spamming? Yeah, don't spam it. Don't go crazy with it. Put like 1. We don't want to spam up their chat. But they know. And they know where we are because they're right behind us. Tell Freddie I say hi. Freddie, if you're listening, Tyson says hi. He still can't pass. He's still chalked. He doesn't know my abilities. Yes, please move out of my way, slow Mazda. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Guys, this is how storm chasing goes. You get hounded by your friends. They try to hunt you down. And we got dual semis. This is awesome. This is going to take 10 years to pass. We're only like 33 minutes from this storm. We're like really closing in. Covering a lot of ground. Yeah, the mod squad doesn't let anything slip through. There are no exceptions. If you break a rule, you are getting timed out. I wonder if he'll try to sneak up beside us at some point. Wow. Well, chat, we're going to have a Freddy intercept if the highway ever clears up. But we're heading to the same storm,
Iris
so.
has the idea of violent rainbow hoodies.
A violent rainbow? I heard a violent rainbow. The mod squad told you to do something bad. Uh-oh. I don't know if you're being honest or not. I don't think they have it in them. The mod squad's too pure. Oh my gosh, there are so many storm chasers behind us. We are in the conga line of storm chasers again. And I am at the front. I will say, in the moments where we've seen chaser convergence, I've either been at the very back of the line or the very front of the line. I've never been in the middle. Here we go. Now we can cook. Here we go. Here, I'm gonna move over. I'm gonna let them come up here. Guys, we're about to see them. We're gonna let them cook up here. Here they come. They're coming up. Look at these guys. They still can't cover any ground. They're closing in. They're closing in on us. Here they come. Here they come, chat. Here they come. There they are. We got streamception right now. Whoa! Who are you? Hold on. What are you doing? Get off the road! Get off the road! Oh, there they are. There's the boys. All right, we'll sneak in behind them here. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now behind Freddy. Oh, they're gonna let me go past. Okay. I'm gonna blow him a kiss. Holy wind. Wow, it's windy. Oh, what a bunch of goofballs. Yeah, the ravioli is a little war-hardened, that's for sure. All right, back to the task at hand. What is this storm doing? All right, we're gonna have to drop south at Princeton. We are closing in. We're closing in on it. Wow, what a bunch of guys. Man, I want to get on this storm so bad. We're so close to it. It's literally like out my window, but I can't see the base or anything. Okay, the semi just like got in front of me. Storm becoming better? Yeah, the storm has been looking pretty good. We just got to get to it is the problem. Low bit rate. Honestly, I might stop. When we get to Princeton, I might need to put a splash of gas back in the tank. How fast am I going? I'm going 70 miles per hour. I'm going the speed limit. We drive the speed limit here. Low bit rate, low bit rate, low bit rate, low bit rate. There we go, we're back. Back on Starlink. Coming up into Princeton right now, so once we get to Princeton, I'm gonna drop south and just duck in front of this thing. Might need to throw a splash of gas in the tank. Probably on the same highway as Copic. I'm pretty sure a lot of the radio communications that I have heard, seems like a lot of people are heading the same direction. So we're probably going to encounter a couple other chasers on this road. Yeah, pretty sure my friends Chris Kelton and Will are heading towards the storm as well. So maybe we'll find them. Drive under the oil tanker like Christmas vacation. I might have to try that. You see, my new car is small enough where I might be able to squeeze under there. Yes, please be respectful about the other storm chasers out there. They are our friends. They are all friends of the channel. We want to be respectful towards our friends. Gas prices are high. Yes, unfortunately, there are some circumstances in the world that have drastically raised the gas prices. Luckily, your guys' support is the reason we're able to get out and do this, so it's not still expensive, but it's not as big as a hit as it would be. And it's all thanks to you guys. Move on over to the right lane here. We got the highway army heading towards this storm. The army of storm chasers. Actually gaining some good ground on it. Hopefully it doesn't chalk itself, because it might be trying to line out. Oh my gosh, there's about to be a tornado warning for Janesville. Wow. You folks near Janesville, looks like we got a tornado warning storm coming in there up in Wisconsin. Bring the radar back down to our storm. I'm worried our storm might be chalking itself. And here they come. They're going for the pass. They're going for the overtake. Oh. Chasers for days, that is true. I think there's another chaser behind us. There's just a ton of chasers all heading the same way. Freddy is coming. He has already passed. He's in front of us now, and he is cooking.
Yeah, I know the shoe's behind, but definitely should be walking up. There's been a few people in chat commenting about it, and I just noticed it.
There we go. Bet the majority of chasers are on this highway. I would think that's a safe bet. I am pretty confident there are going to be a lot of chasers heading towards this storm. Man, there's a nice supercell up in Wisconsin. Could have stayed home. That's heading for my house. Well, any tornado that is in there is going to be real wrapped up. I can tell you that. It's a chunky storm. I think I see Storm Runner behind us as well. Mr. Storm Runner Media. Got someone out from Georgia up here. He's fast in that Toyota. He is. Freddy knows how to get around. He knows how to travel these roads efficiently. Sorry, Storm Runner. Going in front of you. Mr. Ben and Garrett. Where is our south option? There we go. 28 miles till our south turn. All the chasers have become family. Storm chasing is just like a big family. There's so many of us, we all just watch out for each other. Freddy is long gone. I have lost view of that man.
I texted Freddie a photo of his biggest fan.
I gotta turn up this radio. I gotta hear what they're saying. Here we go. And there are tornado warnings everywhere right now.
The biggest fan is me. It's a picture of me.
Yeah, well, here comes this storm heading into Princeton. We'll be getting a view of it here pretty soon. I'm almost tempted to just wait for it on the highway and then follow alongside it. If it can get reorganized. It might have just had a big outflow surge, so we will see. We will see if this storm can get its act back together. Semi-in. Speed limit here goes down to a 55. We have a construction zone and the left lane closes. Here's Mr. Garrett and Ben coming up behind us, Storm Runner Media. Bumpy road. There we go. I'm gonna switch you guys back to the normal camera view. Storm still has a tornado possible tag, so not gonna rule anything. Anything out, but it's looking disorganized. It's looking very linear. That tornado warning in Wisconsin is going to do something stupid, because of course it does. Oh, we've made it ahead of our storm. Unfortunately, it's not looking too tornado-y anymore, but we might be able to drop south towards one of these other tornado warnings. Oh, they're getting off. I'm going to get off with them. Here we go. They might be stopping for gas. Oh, we found Freddy again. Honestly, not a bad move, because I need to put a splash in the tank. Not entirely sure where they're going. Oh, they're going up to the Casey's. Oh, here we are. All together. myself, Alex, Storm Runner. The gang's all here.
We can play the Wolf Fleet video while you guys use the code yellow.
Oh, look what we got here. We might lose Starlink here. There. Oh my gosh. Ugh. We're all here. All together. Look who it is.
See you, bro.
What up, bro? How's it going?
Let's go for a little
Good to
hug,
see you
man.
guys.
It's good to see you again.
We got Storm Runner here. We're all here. Ben, Garrett, my boys.
What's good, man?
It's going good. It's going good.
How's it been?
Challenging.
Yeah, within a couple hundred yards, tornado ripped
Yeah.
some barns up.
I saw that tornado. I was trying to get up to it, but there were so many chasers. I was like, there's no way I can get on this thing.
There for a second. It was to the left of the road,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like wanting to get north of it and then go back east.
Yeah.
And I was like, should I race it across the road?
Dude,
like,
I was
no,
trying. I was fighting so hard to get up to that thing, and the chaser convergence just said no.
That was awful.
I could not get up to it.
Played it really well. You just stayed out of aggro.
That's what I was trying to do, and then Google took me through like some weird dirt road, and I popped out behind everyone.
Like a quarter mile south of that one, took the shit out.
All right. Chat, I need to go get gas. I need to get gas, chat. There we go. Let me pop the gas tank.
I increased it.
All right. It's gas time, chat. We're getting our fill here. Enter reward. Oh my gosh, the gas prices are almost $5. Enter rewards. Enter. There we go. Fueling up. Gas is going in. Chat, the gas is going in. The gas prices are stupid. I hate this state.
Gonna switch this out for the latest video.
There we go. The gas prices here are chalked, but gotta do what we gotta do.
Like this one?
There we go. There is still that other storm way down the line near Peoria. Maybe that becomes something. Yeah, the gas prices are chalked, but oh well. The good thing about having a fuel efficient car is I probably won't need to fill up till tomorrow. So that's good. I want to find the remote for that camera. I don't know where it went.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
I don't know where the remote for my rear-facing camera went. It's just like gone. It's disappeared into the car. But oh well. All right, let me throw this stuff away and get back on the road. I'm over here. Garrett. Here, I need to show you guys Garrett. Bing. Bing. Oh, hi. We're facing me. Oh my gosh, it's Garrett.
It's Charles Barkley.
I missed you. How's it going?
It's going.
Did you guys see the Illinois tornadoes earlier?
Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah. What? Wait, what?
The earlier tornadoes
Where?
back in Illinois.
Wait, what?
Or no, Iowa. I'm
Oh.
confusing my states. My mind is lost.
Yeah, like I said, man, it was to
Yeah.
the left of me, and I was debating if I should race it, but I was like, these storms
Yeah.
are moving way too fast to race on a dirt road.
Dude,
So
It crossed just in front of us.
I was right in front of it. It had this huge wall cloud. I was like, this thing's about to plant a hog.
how's it going?
And then it just died.
Nice to meet you.
I was like, oh my
I
gosh.
met you before.
Oh, you have? Okay, that's
I
right.
met you on
And I was frustrated.
Yeah,
It was really
everyone
frustrating.
caught in the jam.
Dude, I was ahead of everyone. I took some dirt road, I popped out, and all of a sudden I was behind everyone. I was like, this is not fair. You're Scott?
Hey, how's it
I'm
going?
Charlie.
Charlie,
Nice to
pleasure
meet
to
you.
meet you. Oh,
We got everyone pulling up here. Oh my gosh.
it's
Oh my gosh.
It's Jordan.
We got Jordan.
Insurance fraud.
All right. Should we get back on the storm?
Yeah, probably.
I don't like how the storm looks.
It
It looks bad.
I was like, no, I don't like it anymore because you like it.
Did I miss anything eventful on the Iowa storm? I saw like a couple bird fart tornadoes.
One was actually pretty strong. Did some damage, but there was a really wild rope.
I know. I saw that. I was like, are you kidding me? Dude,
were talking
we were
about
on the phone this morning like, if there's a tornado in Wisconsin, it's going to hit my house because I'm not there.
Yeah.
It is.
Yep.
I was like, bro. All right, let's get moving.
I was so sad.
All right.
Freddie was just
Here, wait, I got to say hi to Jordan. Jordan! Hello there. It's good to finally meet you.
to meet you in person.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
It's been a fight today.
Yes, it has.
I've been in front of the chaser convergence. I've been behind it. I've never been in the middle.
It's been a while today.
Yeah.
we would have had pipe.
The warm front kept moving north, so our winds went from this to this.
Yeah.
It was like, and when the storm did start going easterly, it started getting a little bit more streamlined, but it wasn't. It had more like that.
And when you had that,
Right now?
it's almost like that day in Kentucky.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I was waiting for it. We were in the right spot. I was like, it's about to go right through the
Dude, I was coming up behind it at this nice laminar funnel. I was like, this thing is going to be so gorgeous.
It's dying. The second one we got, we were right next to them. It was like eating barn, like roofs and stuff.
It was to the left of me, and I was like, can I beat this?
I was
And then
trying to
like,
drive in, like right into it, and then Max Archer was driving 5 miles an hour, and I had to fly around him.
I didn't want to try to beat one switch at 50 across the road. It's probably
Well, boys,
I was gonna do it. I
my
wanted
Zelt.
to slow it down.
Yeah, I have my stream.
enough, but I was like, you never know when a strand of vortice just like pops on.
We got streamception.
Where's the camera?
40-pound camera.
Whoa.
That's some sick shots of it though. There's a storm. Dude, I really like the one to our north.
Are we having camera issues?
No, we're just taking
Hey.
a second
Okay.
while we were taking a break from.
Sounds good.
I like that one.
Dude, the chaser conversions frustrated me so much. Dude, I was on like some dirt road, like winding my way to stay ahead of everyone. I got in front of the storm. There was no one around me. Had this gorgeous, like wide wall cloud. I was like, this
Yeah.
thing's gonna plant a beast, and then it just died.
On I-8.
Chat, are we back? Are we back, chat? Is it working? Do we have anything? Anything coming through? We're back. We're back. We're back. Sorry about that, chat. My Starlink just kind of went by. It just kind of gave up. We were punching a hail core, and when there's so much rain, the Starlink just can't really do much. But sounds like we're back. We're just trying to break out of this storm. Alright. We're gonna fight. We gotta break free. We gotta break free. Starlink still isn't doing a whole lot, so I can't read chat right now, but said we were back, so hopefully at least the stream is pushing. Chat, are we back? Oh, there I am. I heard me. I think we're back. I think the Starlink is finally catching back up. We're finally free of the rain. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. My Starlink just kind of gave up while we were hanging out. I think there was just too much rain. It just couldn't get a good signal. But we're back now. I'm gonna keep going east here a ways and try to get ahead of this storm. It's my game plan. Freddy is off somewhere. Well, we made it through. Made it through the rain. Yeah, apologies about that, chat. There's not a whole lot I can do when the service goes out. It's kind of out of my control. Wow, this storm looks elevated. The certified elevated hail producer, which it was producing hail. As we were driving through that thing, there was some nice little hailstones. All right. Wonder if there's a way we can go south. Oh. Need full screen Google Maps here. I want to get south from this tornado warning here. Luckily, there is. Look at that. We aren't too far from it. So we're gonna drop south and get on this this tornado warned storm chat, and then this might be the last little attempt of the day here. I mean, these storms are all kind of lining out. And the tornado storm in Wisconsin. If you guys are tuning in from, let's just do a little coverage of that right now since we're live. We do have tornado warnings up there in Wisconsin. Nothing has been reported on the ground, but still going to want to take those tornado warnings seriously. I mean, they're there for a reason, so if you're near Oconomowoc, Rome, Palmyra, Whitewater, Milton, Cushionong, Edgerton, Janesville, you guys need to be taking your tornado safety precautions up there in Wisconsin. We do have those tornado warned storms working their way on through. I got to get back to this storm, what we're doing. Chad, I'm going to drop south up here and just try to get a view of what this thing's doing. It's really pretty. It's a beautiful storm. So I'd like to get a couple photos of it if we can. I'm going to drop south and go take a look. It is a really beautiful storm. What I will say, Texas Roadhouse sounds really good right now. I'm very hungry. All right, chat, we're gonna drop south up here, and there's this one little supercell that's kind of working its way up towards us that we'll take a look at and see what it's doing, and if nothing else is really going on, then I think we'll call it a day. Or call it a chase. These storms are so pretty. Wow. Here, I gotta put you guys out the window. Look at the structure on this. This beauty. What a gorgeous storm. We got Mama Shell with the $20 super chat. That's all you need to break in with weather fun facts when your Starlink goes out. Miss you on Freddy's stream. I might have to do that. My service goes out. I can look into getting that all set up. But I appreciate the super chat there, Mama Michelle. Gotta spam up the W's for that. Big dubs. Big dubs for Mama Michelle. All right, we're gonna drop south. There we go. All right, we're dropping south to get on this, well, it's not tornado warned anymore, the severe warned supercell. Just see what it's doing. We'll take a look at it, and then if nothing else, I think that'll be the day. There we go.
Officially over 1,000 gifted memberships on the stream.
Let's drop south and get a look at our storm. It looks kind of dead. I want to find somewhere to pull off and get a view. See if we can find a exit that takes us down like a farm road or something. Oh, wow. What a gorgeous storm. Beautiful way to end the day. I want to find somewhere to pull off and get a view. enjoy the show. We still have a little bit of a rotation on it, so I think to see what it's doing. Just got to get through these trees. There we go. Is there a good clearing up here somewhere? I think once we get past this river, it clears out into more open field. Kind of coming right up towards us, so won't be long till we get a view. There somewhere up here to stop, maybe? Stop and look? I just want a good overlook to see this thing. Might be able to get up on an exit up here. Maybe that was Love's. Yeah, I think... Oh yeah, this will have a good view for us. Up over here. Pulling up to the Love's. There we go. Show you guys this beautiful shelf cloud sunset action we have going on right now. Wow. Really pretty. Wonder if there's somewhere down here where I can just like pull off and watch. Maybe at the Conoco. Look at that. Now that is what we call a elevated storm. That is for certain. But it's really pretty. Very, very pretty. Wonder if I can pull around up here anywhere. I'm just gonna go down this road a bit. Pull off somewhere. Just watch. We'll go down the road a little bit, find somewhere to pull off and enjoy the view. Maybe this driveway. We'll back in here. Somewhere up here. I'll just stop right in here. Actually, I'm gonna go up a bit. Up here. Never mind. That looks like an entrance. Maybe I just keep going down. I just want to find somewhere to pull over and watch the storm. Is that too much to ask? Or what if I pull off like in here? There we go. There's our view. Look at that storm. Really pretty. Very, very pretty storm.
As it heads up towards towards the south side of Peru. We're talking
Freddie and all them are... Oh, they're behind me somewhere, it looks like. Let's see. Yeah, Freddie's still behind us somewhere. But it's pretty. This thing still has some velocities to it, so maybe it gets a second wind here as it's moving in. But I just want to get out and take a look, honestly. I just want to get out and see this. Oh, it's windy. Oh, it's very cold. That is some very cold wind. Well, it's a storm. Take you guys out here with me. Whoa, phone. Phone down. Well, here it is. That is our storm. It looks chalked. This is the look of a stable, outflow dominant storm. Not much going on. These are pretty though. They're fun to look at. Some very cold outflow coming out of this thing though. So that tells me that this is not gonna be really much of a tornado producer. Maybe more of a outflow, damaging wind threat as the night goes along. Gonna hop back in, it's cold out here. Got a nice shelf cloud back there. Just some pretty storm structure. Yeah, it is really pretty with the sunset behind it. Like, look at that. It is a very pretty storm. There's some velocities going back in there. I want to look back at one of these other roads. Turn on the heater. It's cold out. I'm gonna flip back around here. I'm just gonna enjoy the show. That is gorgeous. I'm just gonna pull off here. Put you guys on the window mount. Wow. What a beautiful storm. Throw you guys out the side window here. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Put you guys on the wide view. Wow. What a nice looking storm. I need to get some photos of that. That's really pretty. That is very, very pretty. It's photo time, chat. Whoa, the door ran away from me. The wind took the door. Close you guys. When I close the door, the camera falls. I'll just gently tap it shut. Bink. There you go. Well, it's definitely pretty. Beautiful storm here. I need to go down the road a bit and get a better composition. I want to move down the road a bit just so these power lines aren't blocking my view, because this is a great photo opportunity here. We've turned into a photography mission, chat. We're gonna move up the road. Just gonna move up away from that substation. Move up here. I want to get a couple nice photos of this. It is gorgeous. Wow. Pull up here. Pull up behind these, just beyond this road here. All right, chat. I'm gonna run out in there and get a couple photos. I'll be back. I'll be back, chat. Close this door. Whoa, air. There we go. This is going to be a nice shot. Snapping away. There we go. Awesome. That's a very beautiful end to the day. But I think we're about to get rained on, so we might want to move. Wow. That thing's so gorgeous. Look at that. Beautiful supercell. There we go. Got this gorgeous supercell here. Up overhead. Wow. I'm gonna go east and just stay ahead of this thing. Get some photos. Oh, chat, did you guys fall down? This is turning into a photography-based chase. We're just trying to get storm structure photos now because all the storms are kind of dying or in the process of dying. So let's go east and just like stay ahead of this a little bit. Let's go east, chat. Oh, chat, did you guys fall down? This is turning into a photography. Oh my gosh, I hear myself. We're about to get eaten by the storm. We gotta eat. Oh, here it comes. Well, we might have waited a little too long. Here it is. Here it is, chat. All right. Let's see if we can get out ahead of it. If not, oh well. We'll post up somewhere and film the hail. There we go. Just rolling. This thing is rolling on through. Where does it want me to go? All right, we're taking it right here. Good with me. No one coming. Nope. Nope. We're good. We're good. All right. Let's see. Can we break free from this storm? Look out. We might just be stuck behind it, honestly. Yeah, it's nice and rainy in here, that's for sure. Getting a nice shower. I'm coming. Nope, good. If I connect to my hotspot, I can get chat to load. Hey, I've been to this Casey's. I've been here before. I know where I am. Just gonna go take it north here. I'm coming. Nope. Well, here comes all the wind. Well, I think we're kind of just in it now. So, might just be what it's gonna be. Wow, it is really raining in here. Here we go, chat. Here we go. This is definitely a certified severe thunderstorm. Wow, it's real windy in here. It is very, very windy. Whoa, that was a good gust. Let's move this here. It's getting dumped on in here. It is dumping. A lot of rain. Fix the focus here. There we go. Just dumping water. Honestly, I might double back. Might double back and see if we can get like a sunset view up here. I want to put that Loves back in. Oh my gosh, it is like blinding. Oh, here's the sun. The sun is coming out. Chat, we're through it. We've survived the storm. We did it. We escaped the rain. Low bit rate, low bit rate. Because of course it is. Just hail in Oconomowoc. Yeah, how do the storms up there look? I just now got a radar scan. I'm like just now getting service. Okay, all the tornado warnings up there have expired. I don't think there's any tornado warnings in effect anywhere anymore. I think it's all just kind of done. Severe warnings though. Man, we're gonna have such a beautiful sunset view behind this thing. Gosh, look at that. That's gorgeous. You know, I'm okay with that ending for today. Up here, we'll have to take a left. Right. Take a left up here. Whoa, I just got splashed. Just got put in the splash zone. Here we go. Let's get up and over. Get up over this hill and look at what we got. Look at the beautiful sunset as it casts into this storm. Hopefully the Starlink comes back. Hailing a bit. Some small hailstones. Go straight through here. Head up to the Loves. Just take a peek at what's going on out there.
I thought this was a good little out.
I might stop in one of these little pull-offs here and just watch. It's such a gorgeous view. Take a peek at what's going on. Stopping in at Love's. I'm debating it. I'm just trying to find somewhere to pull off and just enjoy the sunset. And it's really pretty. Oh my gosh, the lightning too. Might have to set up for some lightning photos. Whoa. Okay, yeah, we definitely got to set up for some lightning photos. The lightning's going nuts. All right, we'll find somewhere. I'm gonna pull off at like one of these roads and like find somewhere to stop. Oh my gosh, there's so much lightning. Whoa. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to find somewhere to pull off and get some lightning photos because this is pretty cool. I'll head this way a bit. No one coming? Nope, we're good. We're good. Okay. Let's find somewhere to stop and just like admire the view. Might as well. No more storms to chase. Well, might as well just enjoy the show. I'll head down this way. Oh my gosh, the spider lightning's crazy. Yeah, if we can get a good lightning photo, that's like the cherry on top for today. I just need this light to turn, please. Come on, light. Pretty please, pretty please. There we go. Got a green light. Alright, I'm gonna look to see if there's like somewhere down here where we can stop. Just enjoy this. Maybe there's like a road or a pull-off or something. Oh my gosh, that one was close. That one was right out there. Might be a road over here. This east. Never mind, that's a dead end. We'll find somewhere, chat. Don't worry. We'll find a road. Might take this next. This north road here. It'd be nice if my stream would load. There we go. It's all freezing on me because I have no service. Ooh, that one was close. Yeah, we'll get some good. Once we get up to this road here, we'll set up the tripod and get a couple good photos. Yeah, that is so gorgeous. Gosh, did you guys see that one? Yeah, we'll pull off like up in here somewhere. I might just stop here. I just stop here. I'll put you guys out the side window over here. There we go. There you go. Give you guys a view of the lightning show we got going on out here. You'll see some good flashes as the storm is rolling on through. Reconnect to the Starlink here. Maybe then the stream will work a bit better. There we go, chat. All right, I'm gonna get out and set up a tripod and get a couple of photos here of this lightning. So I'll be back in just a moment.
The stream has ended.
Look at that.
Alright, thank you, sir.
What a beauty. Looks like Freddie just wrapped up his stream.
51,000 views with 639 new subscribers.
Yeah, it is a nice little lightning show. I need to put out a tripod. I need to stop yapping. This is too awesome. Tripod, please. Get out of the car. My tripod is stuck. There we go. Got it. Got the tripod here. There we go. Do some long exposures and throw on the interval shooting. Intervalometer mode turned on. I'm gonna put the camera back over this way. Try to have it like looking down the road a bit. Close my door so this car doesn't smack it. Might be useful. There we go. There we go. Come on, tripod. There. Me. Make sure the focus is locked in. Make sure we got a nice, good shutter time. Tone down the ISO a bit. Whoa, camera popped off the tripod. Not locked in there all the way. Ooh. That was a nice one. And there we go. Let that camera take a few photos and also close my trunk before all my luggage gets soaked. There we go. All right, chat. How's everyone doing? How are you guys doing in here? I see we got 50 people tuned in. Appreciate all you guys for stopping by. Court with the $10 super chat. Get those zaps. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to see if I can get a couple good lightning shots here. I'm gonna let that camera run for like 5 minutes or so, and then I'm gonna probably wrap up the stream and see what Freddie and all them are up to. I hear them talking on the radio. How are you guys doing in here? I see we got 50 people tuned in. I heard myself yapping. Ooh, that was a nice one. But yeah, it's good to see all you guys in here. Glad y'all could stop by. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the chasing today. It was a bit of a weird day. There were so many storm chasers. It was hard to like get on anything, but we were able to sneak out a couple tornadoes out of today, which was good. Yes, good to see you all in here. Glad you all could stop by. Yeah, chat, we're trying to close the gap on 10K here, and I see we are now at 9,500, so if you haven't already subscribed, you guys should do that, because if we can close that 10K gap, that's going to be a real fun. There we go. How am I doing? Good to see you out. I'm doing good. It's always a good day whenever I can chase. I mean, this is my favorite thing in the world, so to have you guys along for the ride whenever I'm able to get out and chase or be with the boys, chasing down these tornadoes. It makes me the happiest I can be, which is always good. It's always a good day when you chase. So, one step closer to just getting that chase career going. We're getting there. Get this man to 10K. Court, I agree. Court, 10K needs to happen. And if you guys didn't know already, we're going to be live again tomorrow for another severe weather risk, kind of in the same spot. So if you haven't seen that, I have a stream posted for that. You should go check on the channel and turn on notifications, because it's not just today. We have another stream coming up tomorrow. Let me pull up the live stream feed here. Let me make sure. Sorry, I'm just trying to pull up the YouTube page so I can see what you guys are seeing. There we go. Get this man to 10K. I agree. But it's been a fun day. One step closer to taking Mr. Beast. Yeah, we're going to take down Mr. Beast with weather. $10K is going to happen this year. I know that for a fact. It's not if, it's a matter of when. Because at some point we're going to get there. I'm not going to stop chasing. I'm going to be grinding until we pass that 10K mark, and then we're just going to keep grinding until we hit 100K. The grind never stops. That is for sure. There's always a constant grind. Oh my gosh, chat. Gotta have the burgers too. Might have to go to Culver's after this. Might have to hit up a Culver's. It just might have to happen. Man. Seems like the lightning is starting to kind of die down, so I might bring my camera stuff back inside, and then I think I'm going to wrap up the old stream here for today. It was a very fun chase. A little frustrating at times. A couple of moments where I was like, gosh, all these people out here are really making me annoyed, because there were like 500 chasers, but you know what? It's okay. We're all out there to chase. As far as I saw, everyone chased harmoniously. I can live with being stuck in a traffic jam. It's not the end of the world. Tomorrow is a new day. There's no reason to get all upset about being stuck in a traffic jam. So, with that, I want to appreciate all you guys for tuning in here today. It means a lot. Really trying to get out there and chase more, and your guys' support is the reason that I can make it happen. So, if you want to see more chases, you know what to do. You gotta hit the like and subscribe button. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to get out there and do this more often. So, with that, once again, I want to thank you all for tuning in. Appreciate all of you for sticking with the chase today. It was a long, long stream, but you know what? We got 3 tornadoes. They were kind of far away, but 3 tornadoes is 3 tornadoes. So, we'll be back out there again tomorrow. I will see you guys hopefully on that stream. Hopefully you all have a good night. And if you're still in some of these severe thunderstorm warnings, stay weather aware, and we'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Have a good evening.